Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. There we go. Good to see you all. Welcome to stream. Paul, MSG, David, Moyenar, Fonzio. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. We're going to be jumping back into some Space Engineers today. I was thinking about another game first, but I was like not feeling like, what you call it? I was like not feeling up for anything new. And I don't want to jump into Dune because the game has just been taking too much of my time. It is very addictive, and I don't want to just start and jumping into it again and get addicted to it again. Hair looks fine. Beep. Yeah, I was just putting my earphones in. I just was like 10 seconds before the timer was at the end. So I had to put my earphones in, and my ear and my hair was behind it. It was nothing special, Paul. Yeah. Hey, Paul. Hey, All Explorer. Good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to be jumping back into suit only, and we're going to continue where we left off yesterday. Let me just switch my camera. There we go. I'm considering tomorrow to jump into No Man's Sky again, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to just feel like it's the day itself. Even if I promise it for tomorrow, then somehow tomorrow I feel completely different and I want to do something else. No update still. We are July. It's very aggressive synthwave, this new. Alright. Hey Grill, welcome. How are you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody, but I don't think I did. So, we came home yesterday with these two here. Two of the exact ones, actually. Although, this one seems to be more damaged than this one here. But it does mean that everything that we now grind down, we will be able to put into our ship here to fix it up. Where is our pipe, by the way? Oh, there it is, okay. What I'm wondering is if I should... oh no, we shouldn't. I need to transfer my hydrogen over. Yeah, I need to transfer my hydrogen over from this ship to the other ship, yeah. Hey, Gunboat Willie, thanks so much for the gifted member, appreciate that. And Reality Glitch, congratulations with getting it. If you enjoy Dune when I play it, is that not the whole point of the game? The problem is that the game takes so much of my time off stream that I don't make any videos anymore. That's the problem. While gaming and making content about gaming is nice, it also means that you cannot just start gaming. It's no longer gaming, you know what I mean? Gunboat Willie, thanks so much for being a member for 37 months, man, I appreciate that. Matthew, welcome as well. Joseph, good to see you. Joseph, welcome as well. Right, so what I need to do, I need to link this ship to that ship so we can drain the hydrogen in that ship. Did I make this like a... Nope, this is a ship. This is a ship. Alright, good. So if I can fly my ships over there and connect it on this connector, we should be able to drain our hydrogen into there. Samurai, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Hey Midnight, welcome man, good to see you. So we're gonna try to connect this now. Oh, come on. What does your t-shirt say? Glitch please. Randy, hello and welcome, good to see you. I need to work on some new t-shirt designs when I have the time for it. Hey Levi, good to see you man, welcome. Alright, so I'm really close by, so let me just oh, look at all these gravity generators. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna grind this away so I have more space to move without hitting the... Oh yeah, it is backwards. Look, okay, I'm sorry. If you look at my my normal camera, it's glitch, please. This is why I don't like to have my camera on the other side. Hot up épée. Of course you read hot. There we go. Switch lock, and now we should be able to put our tanks on stockpile. No? I'm assuming that the piping is not connected. Alright, let's check. Build info, conveyor network. So we have a green line here, and then we have the green and the red not connected. So if I can fix this red break here. Alright, so that means that now our tank should be emptying. There we go. Are you still running? Okay, you're now emptying. Yeah, alright, good. It looks like this is the same break there. There we go. Alright. Do I have any batteries on this large ship? Where is it? Here. Let's see. All the batteries that are white, I'm going to put on recharge. Fully recharge in seconds, okay. There's some batteries incomplete, which I'm not entirely sure if they are on this ship or on the other ship. It would be nice to be able to have an option somewhere here as well that only shows the grid that you're looking into. So you don't have all these colors, you just have the grid you look into. Just like you would be doing your inventory. If you go to your inventory, you have this button, show only inventories on the current ship. This button would be nice to have here as well. Show only the blocks on the grid that you're looking into. I think all these batteries are full. The only thing I could do is try to repair the batteries in here, or put more batteries in here to recharge on that. But I'm not entirely sure where all the batteries are. Okay, so we have a battery here. We have a battery there. That's 2 batteries, which is not enough.
Inventory full.
Then put a battery in here. Guys, can you let me know how the music is for you? Is it too loud? Is it okay? Because sometimes I feel like it's too loud, but okay, I cannot withdraw from here. Cannot withdraw from here. Cannot withdraw from here. Alright, I need to find... I think we are making it on this ship instead. I'm gonna drop in here, and then we can take it out. Music is too loud. I just dropped it a few decibels. Alright. A bag of bones, welcome. Knights who say knee, welcome as well, by the way. David, hello and welcome. Sorry if I missed anybody saying hello. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping in. Okay, what I wanted to check was on this ship. Control panel. There's only 1 tank, so we already emptied that one. There's an oxygen tank as well. Is there an oxygen tank on here that I could... This thing definitely needs more access points. There we go. Let's see. Oxygen. No. Tank. So there is no oxygen tank on this ship. That might be a problem.
Energy low.
Recharge. There we go. So now we have 3 batteries here. I could put another one in here if I wanted to. If anyone has a shrubbery I'm in need of. And I need to check my I need to check my, what you call it.
We want a shrubbery!
I need to fix that. So people can claim those again. Okay, now it is always a challenge to find these back.
Energy critical.
I live in an apartment with lousy landscaping. Wait, what? Hey Midbar, welcome. Cannot withdraw steel plates. Man, it is so easy to get lost in... Okay, so I got all of this. I just am missing the basic stuff. Hey Mizak, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. about? I'm missing what? Iron ingot and silicon wafer. Is this assembler? Okay, so assembler is missing iron. Okay, so what is broken? This is the wrong assembler then, no? Yeah, because the basic refinery is in the wrong... Okay, I have too much iron in here. Stop! Okay, stop assembling, please. And now, assembler, silicon. My God, you're a stubborn piece of... Okay. I am definitely short on silicon. I have 38 silicon, which is actually nothing. Do I still have stone somewhere? No? Alright, so... Production, could you make some computers for me, please? Okay. Let's fix up this battery, and then we need to switch our hydrogen tank. Alright, so this one we can put on recharge as well. These should start draining the batteries on these ships. But I think it's time to flip and move it to that connector here. So let's switch lock and toggle block off. Let's switch him. I really like the pacing in this game. You just build at your leisure with no rushing about, so you can relax. Well, yes and no. It depends a bit on the style you're playing and what you're allowing to happen. But you can build very chill if you want to. Honestly, for the moment, everything seems to be very chill, and I don't want to jinx it, but... I do think my save is broken after some time. Right, now you should be draining this tank. Yes, you are. Good. So this tank is full. This tank is full. And we should have another tank with the thruster. It's not full, but I didn't put it on stockpile, I think. There we go. Ah. All right, good. Is this still connected now? This is now connected now. So I can withdraw everything out of there and... Okay, good. Let's relax. Yeah, I don't have the assert one, but all the factions in the vanilla are now enemies, except for the unknown. But somehow they have reduced in spawn rates since, you know, since 3 weeks ago, because I took a break. Did we make this a static grid here? I think we did, no? Info. This is a station. All right, good. Hey, Piggy, by the way, welcome. How are you? I saw you popping in, and then I forgot to say hello. Making him happy he's back. I'm pretty happy I'm back already, without the likes, but the likes are nice. The likes are nice. Hey, Agir, welcome. Alright, now we can put those solar panels back for the 50 millionth time. Yeah. Where did we point the lights to the outside? I'm having an extremely productive day, so I'm in a really good mood. That's good to hear, Agir. I get the feeling. If everything goes well and everything goes as, you know, as planned or even better than planned, then it's a good day. Alright, so my ship is repaired. I have been taking the most damage of my own ships. So, what I was thinking is to... Let me check. Large cargo container. We should have enough space. I think we're gonna grind the ships down with our grinders like that, so I don't have to fly back and forth all the time. Did you build that ship from scratch or did you find it as a wreck? We did find it as a wreck and I kept the same size, the look of it. I just changed some, like, the blocks. So instead of the half blocks, I put the solar panels in there and such. So the goal of this playthrough is to not build my own ships, but just modify the ships I have. And I could modify these two ships, but on the other hand, I think I prefer to just grind them down and use them to make my other ship complete. Now, this might be a little bit of a challenge because this is not a small ship. You know what I should do probably is just make the other two also static grids. I think this is just going to be safer. So control panel, info, convert to station. So this thing doesn't float away when it breaks off. I mean, there's still gonna be things that break off and float away, but... Scenario had running for plus 2 years, just kept welding dead ships all on my ship, finally started rebuilding for purpose. the thing is, I'm always trying to find a way to make it challenging, and having a if you can just build your ships yourself, then kind of it takes away, how do I say it? A suit-only survival playthrough is very interesting to do, but it also just dies from the moment you have your survival kit. There's no more like challenge, because you know once you can grind and weld things up, and everything is just simple. So I'm trying to find a way to keep it challenging even after we found the survival kits, and this was like for me one way to keep it challenging. I'm really interested into the update coming, because I feel like it will add a lot to like playing differently. And keep challenging yourself. If it makes sense what I'm telling right now. Yeah, I kind of like the start on a planet. I prefer playing on a planet myself as a start. I know this game is called Space Engineers, but I like starting on a planet. I feel like starting in space is like very easy. You know, you know what I'm wondering is if I would just grind and put it in the... Ah. Can we, no, I cannot. A player, so I don't know if it's compatible with scenarios. There are some scenarios that are compatible, but the ones that are mostly made by what you call them, by Keen itself. Although I have to say, a lot of the scenarios, like for example the scenarios done by Akine, there are a few that only depend on like timer blocks and AI blocks. So you should be able to do those scenarios even on a PlayStation or an Xbox.
Inventory full.
I'm looking forward to a planetary start in 2007. 207. I'm looking forward to what it brings. I'm definitely looking forward to what it brings for us.
Inventory full.
Ambionics, hey Ambionics, welcome. Did I miss anybody else coming in? I don't think so, no. Press Z? You mean Control Z? I cannot Control Z to the containers.
Inventory
No,
full.
no, no, no.
No Man's Sky is a space game and you spend most of your time. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if they describe their game as a space game, more as a space exploration game. Or a space sandbox game. What do they call their game, to be honest? I'm not sure if they actually call it a pure space game. Ah, just to drift. Yeah, okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hello, Nicole. My god, this is a hard name to pronounce. Nikulsioi? Hey, Ratel, welcome. How are you? I hope I'm not too late. Well, we've been streaming for like a small hour. Oh, did I just... Oh yeah, it's just too late. Goodbye. Is there ice in here? No. Hey, Amar, welcome.
Inventory full.
What, an hour? Yeah, we started 50 minutes ago.
Energy low.
Let's recharge a bit. So this has quite a lot of
Inventory
superconductors,
full.
which is nice. Which is nice. Stuart, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive.
Inventory full.
Alright, I should be able to take the bits out. And did you clean the... No, I didn't. This is what you get when you get your nephew in the house. Thought I was finding rid of, like, you know, my mom checking my desk and my stuff, but now I got...
Inventory full.
There's a lot of gyros on this. We had a... where is it?
Inventory full.
It's okay. Let's get rid of this. So it stops falling down. Same with you.
Inventory full.
Alright. Reminds me I need to dust. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. This is all light armor. Oh.
Inventory full.
What are you going to do with all these batteries? All that nice energy, eh?
Energy low.
Yeah, that energy. I got 4 batteries in here. I could put more. Aha. I probably need to put these in production here. I always get confused where I put the batteries. Okay, so the batteries are in the front of the ship, right? I need silicon. Right. How much of this bulletproof glass do we have? 409. And some solar cells. If I would disassemble the solar cells and the... okay. If I put that in here and 409. There we go. So that should give me quite a lot of silicon so I can make my batteries. I don't know how much I would need silicon, but I think we might have enough with 1000 or 500 silicon. There we go. Yeah, we have enough. There we go. Recharge. We blow another one. And recharge. So these should start draining the batteries, at least a little bit. Fully deplete in 27 minutes. Let's see if I can try to grind down the front here, which most of the heavy armor is. What happened to No Man's Sky? Did you explode the whole galaxy? No, I didn't explode the whole galaxy. But I have done most of what is possible in the game. And now and then I'm jumping back into it. But it never can capture me long enough to like feel the initial wonders I have of No Man's Sky. I also think No Man's Sky changed. It's no longer the game I fell in love with. It doesn't mean the game is less great. I think it's an amazing game and a great updates that have been added to it. But on the other hand, it did kind of lose its magic for me. A lot of things have become too easy as well. Hey Kyle, welcome. Don't want to play with others? Well, you can turn off multiplayer, so you don't have to play with others. I didn't really bother about the multiplayer. I feel like the multiplayer is more of a disappointment because it doesn't work properly. And that's the most fun you did? Blow up my ship? Well, this is your fault, Ethereum. You started shooting me. You're like... I just want to say hi. Yeah, with your bullets. That's the only lesson that I need to learn, is like, don't push my buttons. Like, how am I gonna get peace and quiet for a long time? It's just shoot this ship down so I can focus on what I'm doing. Sometimes I don't know. Okay. Like how big is this radius this grinder works? Hello down, welcome, good to see you, man. I am feeling better. I'm not 100% still, but definitely feeling better. I'm definitely struggling with a few of these, what you call them? Those issues you get when you get a little bit older. So I definitely need to change diets and change lifestyle.
Inventory.
And you would,
full.
you know, you think when you're younger, it's okay. You know, feeling invincible, eating what you want, living like you want, drinking what you want. Then suddenly your body says, eh. As my ex used to say, but you look good and that's what counts. I don't know. I don't know about that. The new normal is more whiskey. No, I cannot have more whiskey. I need to stop. I need to actually stop a lot of my alcohol intake. When Raitel, my nephew, was here with my sister, we've been out, you know, eating and drinking, and I am paying for it. I am paying for it now for the last 2 weeks. Apart from being sick, I will have to do a checkup as well. Those nachos, it was too much. I didn't eat nachos. You ate nachos.
Inventory full.
I thought it would be small. It was huge. Yeah, I heard that before. My kid said I'm like a 14-year-old boy. I think Heather is definitely a tomboy. I don't think Heather was the, what you call it, the usual girl. Laughing at weird things. I do shower more often than a 40. More than Jason? What? Showering more than Jason? Or I don't know what we're talking about.
Energy low.
Okay, I think we can take this away as well.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's go in and grind some more. There's my button. There's my button. Games. I think wearing leather in real life would be too hot for me. Man, this ship is really difficult to see what I'm grinding. Always looking for the button. What? What? Ah. I think I'm in the wrong channel. Paul, really? You think you're in the wrong channel? How long have you been watching my streams? Hmm? Is this a survival Bob stream? No. But Bob definitely adds to it. Knights, I have been playing it when it came out. The first time I played it a few times, like tried it out when there was updates, but for the moment nothing is like pulling me in, because I really cannot play a game just for the creativity. I need to have a reason why I'm building it, or it has to have like a world where I can build it in. And for the moment, I don't feel like
Meteor storm inbound.
the game can give me that. So I'm waiting for an update to drop where we can actually start finally landing on planets. Doing some exploration, maybe some survival. I'm gonna have to go and refuel my ship soon. Although, do I still have ice in here? Only in there, okay. Yeah, for the moment, I feel like Space Engineers 1 is at a really good place. And with the updates coming, I feel like it gives more and more reasons to keep playing 1. But I also feel like the updates that are coming for 1 are the promise what is coming for 2. Like the food, the hazards, all these encounters, the NPC, PvP, PvE, is like a lot of what they're doing is testing. A little bit similar to like what No Man's Sky is doing right now, with Hello Games is doing now with No Man's Sky, trying to see what would work well in Light No Fire. Alright. I should have grinded these antennas down as well.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
How is a large container doing? Alright, we're doing pretty well. We have a lot of metal grids. We have a lot of steel plates already. So that should give us quite a good start to fix most of the ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So much stuff to grind, then so much stuff to weld.
Inventory
Yeah, I
full.
know. It's a shame, but we'll have to make oxygen later.
Inventory full.
I saw that Bob was playing this new game, Star Rupture, and it looks nice. The thing is, it feels like, what you call it, it's like Satisfactory, but a tower defense style game, and I really don't enjoy that style. I really didn't enjoy Satisfactory itself as much, and I don't enjoy, like, tower defense games as well. I was considering playing it, but then when I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't want to spend time on it. It looks very bleh. It looks nice. The graphics look nice, at least from what I've seen in trailers. But for me, the main thing is gameplay. How does it feel? And it doesn't feel like something I want to play.
Low.
Meh. I meant the gameplay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like tower defense games. I played one of those tower defense games when they asked me to check it out. I really forgot what the name was. And it's nice for like 10 minutes, but then was like, what's the point? Also, I'm not a big fan of games that just look like another game. You know what I mean? It's like, if it feels like Satisfactory, then why not play Satisfactory? A lot of the games that have been made recently are like just copies from a successful game. Oh, look! How great is Subnautica doing? Oh, let's make some more Subnautica style games. I guess we are from a time where games are original. It used to be a time when you bought a game, it was completely unique, but now people are afraid of taking risks, maybe? I don't know. There's not a creative in a lot of games. No, a lot of games are just copy-paste or just following a trend because some other game did good, and it's like, okay, let's ride that wave. It's like, but why would I play your game if there's another game that's actually doing it better than you are doing it? It's funny, no? This there is no faction linked to that. But this one will shoot me when I get too close, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Almost there. I honestly thought there would be more ion thrusters on this, but there is none. So that means I will have to still go and mine something. Luckily we have space engineers. It's a good game. I think the reason why it's a good game is also because there is a lot of freedom. And I think the workshop slash scenario building is such a game changer, which is actually not used enough by the community, I think. There we go. 2 ships. Icarus. I kind of enjoyed Syrup. I kind of enjoyed Icarus. At the beginning when I was playing it though, I didn't really enjoy the what you call it. You kind of were like always had to travel back. I know that they changed this now. So you don't have to travel back, you can stay on the world. It's a bit hard to use. Well, the thing is, if you're trying to use the, what is the name again? I already forgot. They have this program now. If you start using that, yeah, it's hard to use. I tried to find some guides and tutorials about it, but nobody seems to know what they are talking about. I think one of the only decent like scenarios I played that was done by somebody would like that, with like the program, was Escape from Mars, which really felt like a decent storyline. But you can make scenarios with now all these blocks that we have gotten, you know, like the AI blocks, the broadcast modules. I mean, I've been playing around with a lot of it to make my own scenario, which takes too long and I'm constantly distracted. I'm gonna sit down. Whoa. Yeah, VST. Excuse me. All right, let's start with trying to fix up these thrusters all over the place. Because these are going to be the thing that is going to allow me to fly around. But I would want to make something close to the level of escape, and I feel that tool would be the only way to do that. Yeah, because like the voice lines, the AI talking to you, and then like the hacking and all that, and getting the blueprints like this is all done by that tool, which is a bit, you know, it's complicated, and I definitely don't have the time to figure that out while trying to make content. I need a team and assist. I need an editor. I just want to record and play and somebody edits for me. But it's a very big issue. Having somebody edit the way you want, especially if you have already a certain style. Alright, so thrusters down on the front. I actually enjoy editing. Me too, but it takes so much time. It would be nice to be able to at least share some of that with somebody else. But it is expensive. Wait, did we fix every thruster on this thing already? Really? What? Let me just check. No, here we have a few more. 1, 2. Per video, because family 1% off. I have cheaper editors, Rytel. Let me see how much thrusters we have. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thrusters that are incomplete. Okay, but with family, I don't care. Family. Wait, let me just clear this up. 1. There should be a thruster here, which I'm missing. Did I miss some thrusters? Are they just not complete because they are just missing like one piece or something? No? Wait, how am I... I think there are some with a very light frame that I didn't spot yet. I don't know where they are. So that means I'm missing 3 thrusters somewhere. Unsure where, but okay. Excuse me. Wait, where? What? You know what would be nice is a mirror mode in projection.
Energy low.
Alright, let's recharge. How did we do this on the other side? Is this another round one? This is another round one. And then, is this a round one or not? What is this? No, this is a heavy armor block. This seems to be empty. Oh, there's an iron thruster in here. So I think there's gonna be like another series of thrusters here, and another series of well, another one there, just to fill this up. But I don't think I have enough resources to build all of these. We are missing gold, it seems. Yeah. Let me get some steel plates and let's finish up the outside. And then some blast doors here. And then some regular blocks here. I'm assuming this is constantly white. No, white. And green. Yep, alright. I think I might have used the wrong block here. Yeah, I need to put a corner there. This has to be a corner instead. Like that. What did we put on this? This is just going through with a double block. This should be heavy armor, yes. And then... Ow! Did I just get burned by an invisible flame? Dalek Hunter, welcome to stream. Good to see you. I'm doing a suit only start because of this stream. Ah, nice. I hope that it goes well. Which one is it? Is this just a normal one? It is a normal one. There's a light on the outside as well. Excuse me. Right, so interior block, and then inside we have the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, okay. So in here we need a conveyor.
Energy low.
Meh. And then there has to be interior blocks. And then a full block here, which is probably heavy armor. Yeah. I need to go inside to heal up. You think there was another one in here? One of these heavy blocks? I think it might be. I think there might be 1, 2 every time between. Kind of to protect the base. Like that. And then we can put some light back. This front section. Top section. The heavy armor here. Heavy armor there, heavy armor there. Is this heavy armor? It looks like heavy armor. So all this should be heavy armored as well. Is this heavy armor or light? This is light, okay. Alright, let's any more heavy armor that I need to fix? No? Alright. Then we can continue with light armor. Wait, is this all heavy armor? No. This is light armor. Why is this heavy armor? Okay. Okay. Little bit confused on the color scheme, but I think it is because they have been, you know, they changed colors when they make it look like a damaged ship. That's the only thing I can think. So not that one, this should be green. Hey John, hello and welcome. Is this heavy or light? Light. Hey Jay, this is No Man's Sky. Okay, so the ship is starting to take bit by bit shape.
Energy low.
Hey Gray, welcome. Good to see you. So yeah, I have excluded it for myself. I didn't put it in the rules, so if anybody wants to do this as well, this kind of playstyle, and they say, I want to merge ship, then it's possible. But for myself, I'm not allowing ship merging for myself. Where were we? So this is gonna be windows. I'm gonna put windows in there. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna make this in windows. I'm just checking. And then these come here, like that. I like your Proxima video. Thank you, John. It was quite a struggle. I mean, it was a while since I did some recording, so I had to get back into the mood. But I should be able to continue to do some recording for the next episode now, hopefully. Hey Blair, welcome. How are you, man? Okay, let's put some windows in here. I already have windows, so I might be able to put... Okay, let me just weld this one up so I see which... Oh, they are blue even. Interesting. You need a girder. We miss you. Like I said, Jay, I might be jumping into No Man's Sky tomorrow, but I cannot promising. I need to be in the right state of mind. So I need to feel up for it tomorrow or not. Cover walls. Let's see if I have these. I'm definitely looking forward to when they bring another update. It's been very quiet on front of No Man's Sky, so who knows what will come the next few weeks, because I think we might see it soon. When was the last time we had an update again? I already forgot. Okay, we need to put some of these things in front here as well. 1, 2, 3. Are these green? They are green. Beacon was the latest for settlement. Yeah, and that one was really not my thing. Like, it did not. This is not my style. When they did settlements, it also completely. I mean, settlements was with Frontiers, no? If I'm correct. And I was very excited by the new building parts, and of course, figuring out the new building glitches. But after that, settlements didn't really interest me at all. Alright, do we need white windows or what is this? Seems like we need grey windows. Do we have the spray paint mod installed in this? I don't know, did I install it? I did. Character tools. Why can hold click to paint, but how can I take the color from this again? Was there not an option to take color from there? I think that's it. Okay. No? No. It had to be white. Hold click to paint. I don't want to click to paint. Shift right click. Thanks, Igit. It's been a while since I did the spray painting that I forgot what the technique was. Thanks, man. Okay, so... a Space Engineers build it, fly it type of game. So, Space Engineers is a sandbox survival game. For the moment, I would say it's more focused on sandbox still than survival. But with the next update, I think that's going to change. I think it's going to be green. I will have to copy the color over again later on.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm. So whatever you think you can, I mean, you can build like... Yeah, they are adding, I mean, what I've seen teased so far is food hazards. Now, planets should be hazardous, which means you will have to protect yourself against the hazards or make sure that you don't go into it. I don't know. There's a mod that makes that alert go away. Yeah, it's still okay that I know it's coming, but... The weird thing is, Egir, I did not enable this. I actually disabled this, so it suddenly turned on. And I think this save is corrupt, because that's what you saw as well with the non-faction grids. I don't know. Definitely weird. Right, I think the whole front section is done. $15.20 was definitely something. Well, yeah, you know where they're coming all the time. It's like, I don't need a notification if I know they're coming every 15 seconds. No, no, it's not. So there was a thruster behind there. And here there should be an iron thruster. Ow. Which color? Green? And there's another thruster on the other side, which doesn't exist here anymore.
Energy low.
There's a lot of puzzling to constantly copy over what you have on one side and on the other side and then try to figure out what is missing. So for example here, I think we need to put another thruster in there and then build against it. I don't know, is it green or is it another color? It's green. And then we need a blast door there. Which is green, I'm assuming. Yes. And then the little flap. It's actually blue in the back. Why is it blue here? I think these blue spots don't make sense sometimes. Like this is... why is this blue? Is this all green? No, there is some heavy armor in here, I think. Yeah, this is heavy armor. The same here. Although I think this should be white. Even that should be white, I think. If that is green, I think that should be white. For the moment. That should be heavy armor. Did I weld up the wrong block? Wouldn't surprise me. It seems like I need to weld up that block behind it as well. There we go. What? Eh? Am I in the... What? So what I'm gonna have to do after this is probably blueprint this again and then show all damaged blocks so I know which one needs to be welded up. Am I missing any other like projector block? I think not. No, the only thing I seem to miss is you here.
Energy low.
Okay, I need to copy over your settings. Because we don't want this thing to start shooting at the wrong. There we go. I'll check the projector to see if I'm missing a block or not. If not, I can re-blueprint this build so I can find the broken blocks. So, projector. No. I'm missing quite a lot of blocks still. Dead astronauts? Nope. I'm missing some armor blocks, some conveyor tubes. But these could be things that I have taken away and moved to another... let me just turn you on and off. Alright. And I'm gonna... now I'm gonna say... show... remaining blocks.
So many unfinished blocks
It hurts. Okay, how do we get inside? I'm assuming... I'm assuming that this unfinished block means... Oh no, it's the window. Spaghetti Engineer, welcome. Good to see you, and thanks so much for jumping in. We are starting to get some shape here, yep, indeed. Leaving, see you, Mizak. Thanks so much for jumping in. I appreciate you being here as well. I hope you're having a good day, good night, good evening. After a while, the amount of like markers makes it hard to figure out which block is actually missing. There's a second door there. Shouldn't this have like a I'm gonna see you soon. See you, man. Thanks so much, Jay, for jumping in, and see you next time. Appreciate you being here. I've been crazy. Yeah, life. I mean, how many unfinished blocks we have on the front? None. All of them are on this side. I'm assuming we need another set of stairs on this side then. But what I'm focusing on first is the unfinished blocks. There's a block behind there that seems to be unfinished as well. Alright, let's see if I can go outside and check this. Hey Chandelier, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Love today's episode. Thanks, appreciate it. I always feel, I don't know, when I'm doing these kind of episodes where there's a lot of like just grinding and struggling, it's like, oh, this is gonna be a boring update, a boring episode. So many unfinished blocks.
Energy low.
Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. I grabbed most of my synth. Yeah, I do like the synthwave. I used to play the synthwave music from Stream Beats, which was really good as well, and Stream Tunes. The problem was I had so much issues with still DMCAs, and they were not like DMCA. This was just the bots that were taking advantage of that, and I had to constantly go in there and then fix it for myself. With Epidemic Sound, I had no issues, and if I have an issue in the next 20 minutes, it's sorted and I don't need to check it myself. I don't know where I was actually welding because what? I'm excited to see what your builds look like in Space Engineers 2, especially when Survival comes out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to do Space Engineers 2 for sure. Once, excuse me, once like it actually becomes like survival, then I'm really looking forward to play it. Sorry. What ID? Spaghetti engineer. Okay, I need some steel plates. I have not any issues with epidemics, except for, yeah, I did have a similar issue when I was so I had two channels. So I have the B side and I have Beeblebum, but I had two different accounts on Epidemic Sound for each channel. And then when they changed something, you could have like more channels on one. So I talked with them to like, is it possible for me to just move my channel? But I already paid for a year. So what they did, they reimbursed for one channel, and then I paid for the two channels, and that was done sorted. But because that like took like a bit of time, I had one channel for like a week not covered, and I had some issues. But after that, it was sorted out. I have look at all these markers. It's every time you weld one up, the other one appears. I'm stuck. but definitely interesting morning. But normally it sorted out itself. No, you didn't have to do anything like, hey guys, I have this whole issue with claims. Normally they sort it out for you, as far as in my case. Marcus, by the way, welcome to stream. Good to see you. How are you doing, man? I had to contact them. Okay. Now, for me, it took like a week before they got switched over to my second channel. My second channel was switched to my main link, but then after that, all the copyright claims were sorted out. I didn't have to contact them. Neil, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the People Hive. Yo, Marcus, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate that, man.
Energy
07 to you.
low.
Me. And welcome to all you new members there. Okay, there is another unfinished blocks here somewhere. Now, this container is definitely an... What? Did I reach that container there? I can't. Guys, I'm not taking this ship into battle. I know that. I'm gonna be refurbishing this into a refinery ship. But only once I'm done with the exterior and the what already is, you know, existing. I spent too much time in fixing this. I'm not flying this into combat. Lame. Most of these blocks are in sight now. Well, there's a block behind there, it seems. It seemed like the conveyor or something. Oh no, it was you.
Energy low.
All right. What? Starting to get there, guys. We're starting to get there. Seems to be a whole bunch of them underneath here as well. Ah. Alright, so I got 2 more on the bottom there. Where's my access port? Wait, how did I get in here? I got a feeling that this was actually an access point below. Yeah. Alright. Alright, now I get it. So this was up, this was below. Alright. Okay, see, these are the 2 unfinished blocks. Well, not bad. We're not done yet. We still have a lot of things to cover here, but this should be my projection completely finished. So, This vulture seems to be on the way here. You know, save first. We all know how much this thing has its own mind. Hey Prime, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Okay. There's definitely not a lot of upwards braking thrust. Have you ever played without third person? No, I have not. And I mean, it would be interesting. But I do like the third person view in games myself. It's flying pretty quickly, isn't it, that vulture? Oh, it disappeared. Well, that's better. Alright, so the ship is pretty maneuverable. So that's good. That means we can start flying with that one. Let's start mining a bit. We need some gold. So... Oh, the whole ship has turned off. What? I think the batteries are still on recharge as well. There we go. Looks a little bit like the Nebulon B frigate from Star Wars. Honestly, I don't remember any of those names. As in, I know I've been watching a lot of Star Wars lately. Like, I've been watching a lot of the, what you call them? The animated versions as well, because I do like the, to figure out a bit of the storyline. Because a lot of the new Star Wars have been like Ashoka and Mandalorian are definitely from... A lot of the information is found in the, what you call them, the animated versions. I do feel like Star Wars storyline has a bit of a... I mean, not a bit. Has a lot of gaps. Clone Wars series, best Star Wars? Yeah, I think it's a very good one. A lot of good stories. I watched finally Andor. I mean, while I was sick. I think Andor is one of the best, like, shows, Star Wars shows I've seen for a long time. Why is my ship still moving forward? Because my hydrogen is empty, maybe? Effing hell. Alright, so let's set our hydrogen tanks to rock stockpile. Let's fill this up. I know the ship is fighting me. I'm just gonna try to mine it like that. How much platinum do we still have in my 13.8? Not a lot, to be honest. So we could go and mine some platinum again if I want to finish all the thrusters on this ship. Um, my mining ship ran out of gas recently. Had to make a refueling ship. I had to bring the fuel over to your mining ship. I'm just checking. Actually, I have a camera on my front here. How much space I have to move deeper. I have to make another one, Iggy. You have a whole series of refueling ships. Damn it. I think there's a mosquito in the office. Right. How much gold do we have now? 21k. Okay. Let's see if I can start welding up these thrusters. There we go. I do think this ship is missing some thrusters on top. I don't know. But now we have welded up the complete ship. Except for maybe we are missing the... Let me see. We're missing a rocket turret. Where? Maybe here? I don't know. Iggy, see you later, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure if you're planning on streaming today. I don't think you do stream today. I think you're streaming on Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Was this heavy armor or light armor? Light. This is all light armor, no? Yeah. Actually, wait. No, I think this has to continue. Just hit the asteroid behind me. And some more gyros. If I find them. Two gyros here, another gyro on the other side.
Rachel donated €2 through Super Chat. Here Uncle Beeps buy some candy with this.
Thank you, Ethereum, appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy candy right now, but I will keep it aside for some goodies. Oh, 7, Rightel. Am I running out of metal grids? I am, I think. Motors.
Energy low.
Do you think that ship could land on the moon? I think it might be able to land on the moon because it has a lot of hydrogen thrust on the bottom. This hydrogen tank is not my favorite. It feels very, very dangerous there. Was this heavy armor or light armor? This is light armor. And it might actually be dark green. No? And then is it just full blocks on top? Yes, all full blocks. And is it interior block underneath? No, it's a weird little half block. Okay. And on the outside, is it white? It is white, okay. Like that, and then a half block like this. What I need to check is this a full block? It is a full block. Alright. And then there's a door in there. The doors are pointed outwards. Gray. And then that one has this weird corner that fits into that. So here we're gonna have these half blocks like this, and then there should be block like this. This should be white. Is this heavy armor? It is not. Or not white, it should be gray. And then here we need more ion thrusters, which is gonna, of course, be even more expensive to build still. I'm assuming these should be green. And we need more thrusters in here as well. I guess we are getting somewhere. Does this make sense? Maybe. There's something missing in this corner. Just an angled block. Green. There we go. Was this connected? It wasn't. No, this was just a... yep. Alright. I guess... I mean, I probably am gonna find more of these little mistakes left and right that need to be followed up, but... How hard is it getting started from nothing? Honestly, it depends a bit on what you're capturing. It can be pretty challenging, or it can be very easy. It depends a bit on the luck you have. I think last time when we did this, we had like a really bad run. I wouldn't say it's a bad run, but a tough run. And then next time I did it, I had like instantly a good drop.
Energy low.
I'm assuming this should have a window, although this doesn't look like it has a window here. Maybe a flat window? Yeah, a flat window might be a good idea. 1 by 2. Wait, no? Um, all right. I mean, we're not done yet for sure. There is still a lot of work to be done here. But look at that. This is as good as finished, I would say. I might have to put something in front of those gyroscopes just to feel more secure there. And I need to finish that walkway up there. There's still something broken in the back here. So we need to close this off. There was a rocket launcher up here. This was the rocket launcher, yeah. What's below here? Is there something below here? Yeah, the toilets. Programmable block. Interior blocks. I mean, it's not done yet. I'm just double checking all the connections and see what is missing, but I think we are good here. This block has to be this. Then this block has to be this. I'm assuming this is going to be a full block, but I'm not entirely sure. It might not be. It might be an angle block. I'm not entirely sure. Like that. And then a full block behind it. And then a SP behind that. Here we go. So this is all closed off. We're still missing some blocks on the outside here, but on the inside we seem to be closed off as well. Windows, kitchen, bed. Oh, we did have like a missing piece there as well, no? Not entirely sure if this is interior blocks or not, but it might be the best choice. So closed off, closed off, closed off. Maybe, I don't know what this was. Then we have this, which might still have a lot of openings. I don't know, we'll have to check. But we could close these doors just to test airtightness. Honestly, this should be a door as well. Alright. Let me try to close up these blocks on the outside. Although I don't think there needs to be one here. This has to be open, I think. Yeah. And then we need another rock block there. There we go. Almost feels like there should be a white line here. Looking at this color.
Energy low.
This feels very sensitive to being shot. Let me just quickly recharge here. So, let's check. Is this now airtight or not? Yep, it is airtight. Look at that. Is it airtight in here? Nope. So here we now have a leak from here on. I think we can replace these with air vents as well, just to...
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm! Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with this. Hey Fat, welcome. Still working on the old gal? Well, I think we are. I mean, I'm not finished. There's a lot of things that are still like little pieces that are missing. But we have as good as completed the existing ship with some details that need to be worked on. Hydrogen is definitely draining quickly. So this thing is eating hydrogen. So we need to put some guns on it and all that. I will work on the inside, we will change things. So I want to have the refinery in this ship. Refinery and assembling is going to happen all in this ship. this is not gonna be my combat ship. This took way too much time and work to fix it up. It's also so sensitive. You look at the the hydrogen tanks there, so easily blown up. Nah. Which maybe go to refit and rectify. Yeah, there's the word too, like vents inside these pillars. And I think they were used to, like, if you land on a planet with atmosphere, you could suck up oxygen. But I think a lot of these blocks now are more airtight than others, you know, than they were before. Excuse me. Right, I think we can remove this. I think there was a gun on here. There should be a gun on here. And here should be catwalks. There we go. Little by little. We need one of those here with the lines up. No. Last 2 days I've been working on the station from the beginning of the first jump. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a good idea to like do these kind of jobs, like repairing, because I do think you learn a lot about like structure and greebling and like playing with the edges and the corners of a ship. Because you have to give it to them, the guys from Keen really have a good eye on building shapes and ships. Oh, there's a little bit of a damaged block here still. Alright. There was a rocket launcher on this, if I'm correct. Because if I came up here, there was a rocket launcher here. We need to set this up properly. So I'm first thing we're gonna turn you off. Because I don't want you to start randomly firing. Idle movement off. Radius 800. Target neutrals off. Default targets. Weapons. But I'm gonna keep you off because my ship is up there. I don't want you to just start firing through my ship. We're gonna have to look into a way to dock this ship. Although the plan was to change this into a space station, no? Yeah. So we might have to put our jump drive in here as well. We need to put a plate in between there. And put a plate here and a plate there. I should be able to... put those windows.
Energy low.
Alright. So, gyros are a little bit more protected. I have a feeling this ship was built before connectors existed, because I don't see a connector anywhere on this ship now. You might have to consider doing some design changes here, so that we have a connector on the container or something. There was something else I wanted to do, is put the balustrades here. So 2 green and a white. And I think that's gonna be it. We still have a little bit more to do. I think the next thing we're gonna do is jump to the platinum, so that we can build these thruster components. And then I think the next thing we're gonna do is build this out into a space station, so that we can have like a space we can constantly jump back to. What I might do is not... I don't know. What you might have to do is change this into a space station, so that we have like a place to always return to. And then use this one to explore and capture a smaller ship that will become our drill ship. And then we can use that ship and a drill ship to go and get resources, so that we can upgrade our space station or upgrade a better ship later that is going to be our combat ship for Factorum. I think that's going to be the goal. So what I'm going to do is to do repair ion thrusters, freighter, build or locate space station, then scout for medium grid drill ship, then upgrade space station. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget all that again. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very nice and big. There we go. But that's gonna be for next week. Next week we're gonna be jumping back into Space Engineers, and we're gonna continue from where we left off. I am pretty happy with the result, and this is gonna serve us well, I'm pretty sure, as our exploration mining ship. Not mining ship, it's gonna be our freighter. It could be that I might change this one here for another for a large container, so that we can store more into the ship when we're out and about. Out and about. So that's gonna be it for today. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna check if I can rate anybody. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Alright, so let's save. And let's see if anybody is streaming that we can rate. It is pretty late. Well, you know what? We can go and let's go and raid Survival Bob. Save. There we go. So guys, thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one all. Appreciate you all being here, and I will see you again tomorrow. I am not going to promise anything for tomorrow, but we will be back with something. So thanks so much all for joining. Have a good one, and bye-bye for now.